Hello and welcome to the stream. We're back yet again with more blueprints. Looking forward to it. How is everybody today? What's up, hi? This is definitely an Andy Schaaf song. Yes, yes. I've been trying to. I started playing the game on my birthday, but since then I've tried to name every song or every stream after a song that has the word blue in it. So that was Television Blue. I will say that it's been a little weird on YouTube and TikTok whenever you go live with the multi-streaming. Sometimes it just doesn't like sync up the title. I don't know why. YouTube especially is very weird about it. I don't know why it has so much trouble with it. Twitch, you change the title and then it just goes, okay, that's the new title of the stream. But for some reason YouTube it will like save the title from a previous stream for no reason. It's really annoying. So if you watch on YouTube, it might be called something different. Doesn't matter that much anyway. It's just whatever. But I swear to God, I had a song as the intro for a few streams ago that was called Violence. And I've looked through my VODs on YouTube and like half of them are named Violence. And I'm like, what the hell happened? Why won't it update, man? Just being really weird. Just got back from flight and took a shower. Nice. Well, welcome back. Why did VTube Studio not open? That's weird. Oh, believer, believe me. Sorry, for some reason VTube Studio did not load, so I have to reopen it. A lot of things are not loading. I'm also just trying to open Steam, and Steam's being weird. Not sure what's going on right now. Alright, Task Manager, what's going on? Is anything running? No. Okay, I've clicked on the things to open them, and none of them have opened. Gonna just force close all Steam things. Alright, try this again. Just open Steam, please. I do have some Doritos I'm going to be crunching on. Hopefully that won't pick up too much on the mic. But just a heads up. There we go. Jeez. I don't know why Steam took so long to load. That was really weird. Okay. All right. Things are loading finally. We can actually transition over to the main screen in a second. All right. All right. Hi. How's your day? It's been good. It's been good. I haven't really done much today. Um, it's one of my days off this week. Work's been a little weird. I think they had a mix up with my schedule and they like cuz when I used to play Destiny, I would want Monday and Tuesday off because reset was on Tuesday, so I wanted to have the day before so that I could grind for reset and then the day of so that I could see what's new on reset, right? And it was my way of trying to make sense of or make it all work, you know. And so for a while, I had Monday and Tuesday requested off, and I think they still have that in their system, even though I've updated that. And so I kept not getting a lot of shifts, and I kept like having to pick up like manually, be like, "Hey, can I come in for whatever days this week?" I don't have a lot of shifts. I got like 3 shifts in the whole week. It was getting weird because I think something in the auto schedule thing was messed up. So that was a bit annoying. But I talked to my manager about it, and I think she's gonna try to figure that out. Besides that, I don't know. Things have been all right. Nothing too crazy has been happening really. Just same old, same old. Um. Oh, hi. Your gifts showed up in the mail. Now I didn't. I have it defaulted to send to um my mother's place because I just don't trust things to not get porch pirated where I live, and she lives in a very safe suburban area, so I'm gonna have to go pick it up. Yeah, it was really fast. I was surprised. But my brother texted me. He was like, "You got some like hot sauce in the mail?" And I'm like, "Oh, wow, okay." Uh, oh yeah, that reminds me. I should actually text him back about that and just be like, "Yeah, I'll pick that up soon." All right. What are you doing? Buying singular bottles of hot sauce? Is that what you sent? I didn't see exactly what it was. Was it just the one bottle? Or was it like a whole set? So literally just one bottle. Shipping was expensive. Oh, I've been thinking about it. Maybe I should just go back to getting like normal donations. It's just like I don't know. There's a lot of security stuff involved, and I really don't want to use PayPal, but PayPal is one of the like more easy options to incorporate. I don't know. It's not like a lot of people on the internet want to send me money or anything. So I shouldn't worry about it too much, but I don't know. It was a little it's a little weird, but I'm thinking about maybe just trying to find a new way to do donations that doesn't straight up suck, you know. All right, well, why is shipping more than the bottle itself? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and get the game loaded. I'm gonna hop into it. That one. Okay. This game has been so interesting, but I will say the nature of it being a roguelite means that it's really hard to have like a specific goal and go after it. And the nature of it being a puzzle game means that it's you go after a certain goal, and then along your way you're like, wait a second, what about this little thing? Wait a second, I didn't notice this last time. Hold on, is this a puzzle here? And it's just like it's an endless loop of things that trail off in various different rabbit holes, and you never actually make that much progress. I really so all of last stream and a lot of the stream before, I've been trying to get the goddamn pump room to just spawn. I don't even care about reaching the antechamber right now or anything else because I kind of can't make any progress in the main story if I don't get the pump room. So I spent a lot of time just desperately trying to get the pump room and not getting it because of bad RNG. So hopefully we can get it sometime this stream. We have a lot of time. There's still daylight outside, and I also don't have work tomorrow, but I think I might text my boss, be like, "Hey, can I come in?" I already talked about that, so we won't get into it. But yeah, just trying to waste time. Um, let's go for the root cellar. It's one of the only ones we haven't done yet for the outside. No shovel. What is that? Is that a potato? Why can't I grab that? Okay. This really helps out because honestly, I was losing a little bit of track. It's hard to keep track of all these people. I'm gonna just take a screenshot of that in case we need it. Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to make sense of this. I'm trying to place who I know. It's just, I don't know, it's a lot of information to keep track of. Hmm. So, a hell of a lot of places to dig in here. but still no shovel, so hopefully we'll get one. I will say this whole multi-streaming thing is interesting, but I'll be honest, I haven't really gotten much out of it. And I don't mean like, oh, it hasn't been successful. I mean like, I feel like I'm not really getting any traction from anybody who actually wants to watch my stuff. It's just like on YouTube, the audience is very primarily much younger people, very clearly. I've gotten a number of people who just kind of want to take over the show and make this about them, and it's like, no, man, this is my stream. And so, like, I just won't read their messages, because I'm like, why would I read your message if, like, all you're trying to do is garner as much attention as possible and be the only one I talk to, and, you know, all that. It's like, nah, man, I'll pass on that. Okay, look at all these letters. Yeah, there's that one time we did an experiment where it would spawn a letter in the mailroom every single time we did something, and we did that thing a lot, so we got a lot of letters. But yeah, I don't know, people come into the YouTube chat specifically, they'll come into the YouTube chat and be like, hello, talk to me. Like, I'm not even kidding, that's what they'll say. They'll be like, yo, hello, hello, like trying to get my attention, like I can't hear them. Like, dude, I see your comments, I'm just not reading them out loud. Hello. What's up? Standard error. I mean, it's bizarre. Like, the first time I did the YouTube streaming, there was just a guy who would not leave while I was playing Felvedek of all games, and he kept complaining about how boring the game was. Like, dude, go watch something else. I'm not gonna be hurt if you go and watch a different stream, but I am gonna be annoyed if you sit there in my stream and complain about how I'm not playing any of the games you want me to play. And the number of people who've come in on YouTube chat and said, can you play Roblox? No! I'm not gonna play Roblox. If I was gonna play Roblox, I would have loaded Roblox into the stream. I'm not gonna go, you know what? I'm done playing Blueprints. Let me play Roblox. Like, what the hell, man? That's insane. I mean, they have to be kids, right? It has to be a bunch of kids that just, you know, I don't know, that are just essentially unsupervised by their parents or whatever. Okay, but what if you play Roblox? No, I mean, you know, if you put it like that. Let's see. Have doing some programming, have considering making some food. You should make some food. Anytime you have considered making food, you should just make food, and then you won't be considering it at all. It's not necessarily a policy I follow because I'm lazy, but, you know, it's a policy I think a lot of people can get behind. Simon, my name is okay, so we have a lot of lore to get through here because I got like 100 letters mailed here. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on some small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All offsite connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Okay. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log in. Okay, I already have Swan Song, we already have that. With all offsite connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. Simon, not sure. The hell is... Okay. What the hell is this in the top right? In red text, 9 up, 3 up? Oh, it's about the laboratory experiment. I remember. 3 up after 9. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. So these are genuinely like actually, if you could not solve these puzzles, but you could somehow manage to spawn a million letters in here, he'll just give you a bunch of hints about stuff. So that's neat. This contraption is the central control house for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. And then it even solves the puzzle that we solved from the, or gives the answer for the puzzle that we solved from the periodic table puzzle thing. Okay, so more about this thing that we've already solved. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupting string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Stop backseating, Randolph. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Well, okay, not necessarily unwanted, but I just already know all this. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Indeed. Cool. Unfortunately, we don't actually have a package in here. But it'll give us a package tomorrow. Just in the main hall, because I got that upgrade that makes it the main hall instead of in the mailroom. Continuing. YouTube stream is vertical. I should have a oh, we got the code check. Oh, but it's a dead end. Okay, that's not too bad of a spot for a dead end. We really need the coat check so we can get the electromagnet so that we can actually have a chance of getting the pump room for once. Check item. Retrieve item, sorry. Perfect. Electromagnet's such a good item to have. Cool. Yeah, so on YouTube, so I should be live vertically on YouTube and Twitch, and then also TikTok, but then horizontally on Twitch and YouTube, I should be live there as well. Well, we don't have any mechanical rooms yet. So let's start with the laboratory, and we need to kind of spread things out because we're going to get a bunch of dead ends again if we aren't careful here. Get that gem. do the parlor. Solve a quick puzzle. Alright, a box next to this box displays a false statement. Why is the text cut off? Yeah, that's a little weird. Displays a false statement. Okay. Box next to this box displays a false statement. It doesn't say anything. Box next to this box contains the gems. So, this is a lie. This doesn't say anything. I think this one's telling the truth. So I think it's this one. Nice. It's just that easy. Okay. I would like the utility closet, but we've got the electromagnet, so I'm sure we'll come across it again. I'd rather not get a dead end already. Security room, that'd be great here. We'll go for that. It's money, nice. See if there's anything I missed. Nope. Keycard system, settings, level. We want to change it to high so there are more doors. And then we want to change the offline mode so that the doors are unlocked when we shut it off. And back. Security menu. Login. Swan Song. Also, the boiler room powering other rooms is cool. It is interesting. It took me a while to figure out that it wasn't just that I had to get the boiler room and the like I didn't have to just activate it. I had to actually connect it. It took me a bit too long to figure that out, but it was interesting getting that to work. We would like make a special order for a shovel. We try to do this every run, just so we constantly have a shovel in the commissary that we can buy, if we need it. I would like the utility closet. Let's go ahead and get, Rotunda is just such a good option, just, especially since we have so many dead ends right now. You know, the workshop would be great. As much as I would love the garage, I think we're fine without it. So usually something here. Okay, broken liver's nice. West Wing Hall. That's a good option. Whoa. Some vines coming from that one. I don't really want to use our only key. Utility closet. You know what? Let's get it here. There we go. Now keycard system should be all good. I'd really love to get a shovel, man. It would actually help out so much right now. Be able to get a lot of stuff from those. Try this one. The mechanarium. Have we gotten a lot of the things yet? Not yet. I think we'll get the bedroom, but we can rotate, so that's something we'll do first. Ooh, a die. I'll take a die any day. Okay, the kennel would actually go pretty hard with the the fact that we're getting so many more spots to dig in like basically every room. I really do want the mechanarium, but I don't want it yet because it won't open all the doors until after I get all the other stuff. But these are dead ends, so I don't love that. Do we redraw? It might actually be smart to redraw. Boiler room. Okay, that's a good option. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this. Let's go back to the laboratory den area and try to get that all sorted. Dude, I really need a shovel, man. Can you imagine? Like in every room, there's just somewhere to dig, and we actually get such major stuff for having dug all that. Would it be faster? Let's do rotunda over. Oh wait, hold on. I think I do actually want to go through security. Well, let's try this door. I mean, these would all be dead ends, basically. So let's just get the storeroom out of the way, because it's a full dead end. All that, key, and some coins. I mean, I guess, I don't necessarily want to have it enter from here, because I could block myself off for those other rooms. And if this costs a key, I'm definitely going in from a different room. Okay, we'll just do the chapel. Get that thing out of the way. Also, yeah, we found a secret with the chapel where there's a little piggy bank that's been collecting all our coins that we could smash and take all those coins. But I'll wait on that. I don't really need the money right now. Would it be easier for you to move yourself to the other side of the screen above the room name so we could see the map? You know, I've thought about that. It's also a problem because in the vertical view, nobody can even see the maps, except for in the very top. I have a smaller version of the widescreen. So I don't know. I've just not really been thinking about it much, honestly. I don't know. I feel like it could be better. It could be better, but I really don't know because like I feel like in any game you just inevitably end up blocking whatever is in the background of the game to make space for, you know, yourself. I guess I could, but I don't know. I think it'd be too much. Like, it wouldn't really help much, I feel. Oh wait, what? Why did we not go in the laboratory? It's this one over here. We can do an experiment. Okay. Dude, what if we do this and just hope and pray that we get a thing. Okay, hold on. How many mechanical rooms do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If Rotunda counts as one, I don't actually know if it does. It doesn't say that it does, but it seems to always show up whenever we get the electromagnet. So it makes me think it might be. We're gonna go over to the underground area and try to climb our way up. If we get to the commissary and there isn't a shovel in it, I will be pretty upset, I'll be honest. Nice, okay. I was worried it wasn't working for a second there. I was starting to question why. Alright, dining room could come in handy. It's also got a lot of doors. We'll go ahead and do that. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Fine. Lots of rooms that can turn to the right. Don't think we need another. Spare room would be good. Okay. We can get the commissary and just try to get the dining room to turn to the left. We don't really need to get to the antechamber anymore. Please, commissary, please have a shovel. Yes! Oh my god, it's gonna be such a big run. Go ahead and get the salt shaker just for our longevity. Let's start digging. Start digging, boys. Yeah, we'll get the observatory. Why not? Rooms are more likely to contain special flowers, which just means they'll give us a gem. It's very nice. Cool. So we have a connection to the south antechamber door. If we decide we need that. Old shoe. The letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Oh boy, we're going to be seeing that a lot today. Oh, coupon book. Oh my god, I could have gotten that before we shopped. Oh well. Can't unlock that door with the shovel digging stuff. It's fine. You know what? We're gonna get more keys from digging, I'm sure. Please turn to the left. Turning to left and right. That's even better. I'll take that. Gymnasium wouldn't be too bad. But actually, since we have the lights off, it's a decent room to get. It's just a 3-way room, so maybe we just go for the veranda. No, we can't, because it's... Let's try to get something more valuable. And we screwed ourselves. Okay. Oh. That sucks. Well, wait. The greenhouse is good, though. We like the greenhouse. It's got some stuff in it. Look. We can use the broken lever. So at the very least, for, you know, basically no reason, but, you know, just for fun, we have that. That's a breakable wall. We'll have to try to get the sledgehammer and come back here. I haven't seen that breakable wall before. Oh, and we needed the sheet music here. Hold on. I think that's all of them. Let me shift tab for that. Close, close. Okay. Hold on. So the secret code on the sheet music originally was, because each one had like a bold word on it. Can you guys see all this? Yeah, you can. Okay, just making sure. It had a word in there that was bold. So like on the first page, there was the word first. No, wrong way. So it ended up spelling out, and then on the second page there was the word words. So it ended up saying first words on the sheets are true message. So you go back, find among the white trees under two stones. Find among the white trees under two stones? Find among the white trees under two stones. Okay. Maybe that's outside. Oh, also, it's a green room, so we get a gem. Find among the white trees under two stones. I'm just trying to think of if I know that spot. I don't think I do. But that's okay. Courtyard's such a perfect pick here. I don't even need to redraw that. Nope, don't want to do that. I'd rather just get the sledgehammer and come back for it, or get a bunch of keys. Also, it occurred to me just then when I heard the dog barking. I was wondering why I kept hearing dog barking. Sometimes when I would dig, and it's because of the kennel. It's unlocking the door is what that means. So that means there was a locked door. None of these are good options. They're all dead ends here. That sucks. I mean, this is the best option, but it is what it is. Lots of digging spots, though. Oh my god. Nice, get some extra steps, that's good. Oh my god, we're gonna get so many letters. Dude, I didn't even realize that that was a thing. We should try to spawn some more mechanical rooms. Maybe we just go for the mechanarium, just because it's the only one we can really get anyway. Um, unfortunately, I think that's it. There's one more dead end to go through. So that's kind of it. Is the elevator below me? Can I not get anywhere because of that? That's interesting. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me. Okay, I thought there was a way through the boiler room there, but apparently not. Let's go this way. Do all the digging in here. Nice. Dude, this is actually such a goated run, dude. Ah, we don't have an aquarium. But let's just go ahead and have the dinner. We'll be okay. Where to dig in here? Is there somewhere to dig in here? It was not. Okay. Okay, we already dug in there. I think I'm wasting steps to find out, but I just wanted to know if there was somewhere to dig in the observatory, and there is not. Well, let's go ahead and get the key, I guess. I don't know why it still gives you the basement key if the basement door is already unlocked whenever you get there, so you don't really need it anymore. You know? Let's go ahead and just buy a bunch of stuff now. Key, a gem, and in fact, another gem. Look at that. Unfortunately, I screwed myself with the rotunda, so I can't access anything else from here, but we can go ahead and dig in these other rooms, and that's good enough. Dude, can you imagine if, because of the root cellar, the antechamber was unlocked? If I dug in a hole in the antechamber, that'd be insane if it actually spawned one in there. It just unlocked all the doors. It'd be so stupid. Okay. God, there's like 4 digging spots here. Nice, we got a key. Nothing of interest, okay. Is there anything here? Man, I wish I could pet the doggies. That'd be so fun. I do that every time. Fortunately, yeah, you can't really do anything with the rotunda. Okay, let's go back out. Don't really have a way to connect anyway. This is not our, like, best run we've ever done, but we've got quite an interesting combo. And I'm curious if we can keep it going a little bit more. It'd be really good to get the West Wing Hall connection to the left somewhere. Ooh, if we're gonna be outside, why don't we check for that hint? It was under two. Hold on. Something about two white trees. Or hold on. Find among the white trees under two stones. That's what it was. Thank you. Appreciate it. I keep wanting to call you SCD out of habit, but like I feel like that's not a great thing to call you. I'll call you standard, since you told me it's short for standard error. Okay, hold on. Find among white trees under two stones. Among white trees under two stones. Well, ooh, those are white trees. You think it's something I gotta dig? Maybe that's why I haven't just accidentally found it, because you have to have the shovel, and maybe I just haven't been here with the shovel. Under two stones. Over here? Oh, huh? There we go. Conservatory. Just the rarity of the floor plans in your house. That sounds interesting. Just the rarity of the floor plans. Cool, man. And actually, come to think of it, I just remembered I was writing down some other words from other stuff. You remember when like we kept coming across different notes that had something in lowercase? Like it would all be in uppercase. All these random notes would be in uppercase, but then one word would randomly be in lowercase. I only found like I think 3 or 4. Let's see. Bridge beside west. Yeah, that was about all I found. Bridge beside west. But I feel like that. Oh, there is a bridge here. Wait a second. Is it in the water? What do I do? Is there somewhere to dig? Beside, maybe the order was different. It was beside the west bridge. It didn't say. I think maybe I'm missing a few words, or at least like one word. Beside the west bridge. Maybe I need like the sledgehammer or something. I don't know what it could be. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is the thing. Oh wait, okay. While we're here, hold on. There are like 100. Like 100 different things to dig here. Let me get all this. What key? Some coins. Is every hole gonna have something? Really, there will be a little bit of junk. Nice. New mail. Big. Okay. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marigold was last seen by a something Friday night getting into carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Why is the word sign underlined? Write that down. Just in case. Just in case. How you doing today, my beautiful platonic man crush named Carr? I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Having kind of an insane, like a weird but kind of insane run in blueprints right now. Maybe it doesn't show up until you have all the words. I don't think the white trees are there all the time. I think they are, you just don't notice them. Just one of those things where you only notice it when you backtrack. I have too much energy at 3 a.m. I'm trying to remember. You are Finnish, right? Am I close? Yep. I remembered. Just that good. Okay, nowhere to dig here. Alright, we got so many letters. Hold on, we'll come back. We'll come back. I'm just that amazing. So true. So true. Nowhere to dig in here. Is there anything worthwhile? Any random little things I didn't notice on the counter? I don't think so. We already did the experiment. I hate to lose a coin, but we really should get into this room. Oh, there's somewhere to dig. Nice. Cool. Get some extra steps. We should rotate Rotunda so that the bedroom connects with security. I think that would be our best option. I'm actually curious. Is there somewhere to dig in there? Can't tell. We'll find out real quick and then waste 5 minutes to just rotate again all the way around. There's not even going to be anywhere to dig, is there? Nope. Okay, well, that certainly was a waste. That's okay. Yeah, let's just send it back around a few times. Dude, we got 4 keys and 5 gems. We're doing alright. Alright, one more real quick. Cool. That was more for convenience for later, more than anything. Now, turnip, huge. Can I craft anything? Not really. this door. Please. Okay. Let's just get the mechanarium. All the doors are here. Oh, wait. There's two. There's only two. That's fine. Floppy disk, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Little upgrade for later. Special keys. Oh, I doubt I can use the basement key. Oh, this is actually connecting. We'll do the closed exhibit. All the doors should be unlocked because of the keycard thing. Oh, nice. Wait, this could be good. I think if we open that door and then we go in through the bottom, we can continue the floor plan. So even if we meet a dead end, we can still explore like around here coming from the antechamber. So that could actually be kind of clutch. Ooh, it would be really good actually if we could do that for the right door, but yeah, I know that's not incredibly possible. Alright, we'll use some keys. We'll do the aquarium. Get an extra star out of it. And there's 2 places to dig. Unlock some doors. Let's go. Well, not much out of this. The boudoir would be very nice, but it would be a dead end. I mean, it is just looping into the closed exhibit, so it's not like I really need a connection. There's one for a key for every bedroom in the house. We got plenty of keys. I think we're okay there. I'd rather get the dice. The chest. Wonderful. Alright, what's this? Silver key? Sure. I'll take that. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't have any more mechanical rooms, so we can't just open all these doors, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go for a redraw. I hate to do it again, but okay. Conference room, not a bad option. Pool, I don't want any extra rooms added to our drawing pool. Nice, we get a key. This can be a dead end. Let's just go ahead and do the bedroom. Yeah, get that out of the way. It's not attached to a bed, but the bedroom closet's fine. Okay. Try to turn left here if we can. Oh, I don't want the pool though. We can't re-roll. I'd love this perk, but we can't. The pool is the smartest thing to do, but I just didn't really want the effect from it. We got a key though. Not really needing it. Hold on. Let's use the silver key so we have a better chance of getting big room. Nice. Okay. Gymnasium. It's a lot easier to go through than the dark room. And lights are off, so don't have to go through any. Oops. Pump room. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. That took us so long. This is the run, boys. Okay, alright. We can finally drain the stupid reservoir. Okay. Pool. We can experiment. The pool's like right there. We can like watch it do the thing. Okay. Good lord. Six different things. Pump 4. Can hold 4 units in tank 1. How do I know which tank switch? Are they labeled? I don't see them being labeled anywhere. Oh wait, this is a room with an air vent, so if we needed the power, it could connect. Not that we need that anymore, but it's good to know, I guess. Oh, cool. Okay, I see. The pipes are coming out of the wall in the same order. So... Okay. If I wanted to drain that and put that in kitchen a little bit. Yeah, okay. That would go... That's tank 1. We need to go to... maybe this one? We need to get all the way to that one as well. What's that connected to? Reserve tank. Is there no lever? The hell? Connects to 5 and 4 and 5. 4 and 5 being greenhouse and the kitchen. Okay, that's good. No, that's 3 and 5, not 4 and 5. Okay. Okay, what if we do the kitchen a bit more? Kitchen's number 4. Wait, no, that is number 4. Oh, but the pump was 3. That's right. Okay, so 4 connects to the second tank. pump 3. Okay. No? Okay. Let's really just try to drain the pool as much as possible. And send it anywhere else we can, really. I mean, can we send it anywhere else? Let's try filling this one with, it's connected to pump 2? Or tank 2? 1, 2, and 4 are all connected. So 1, 2, and 4. Or is directly connected to it. It's not making any noise. That's a little weird, but it is what it is. Let's do the... There are so many things I could do. Okay, hold on. I think we actually... Sorry, we wanted to go the other way. Unless, I guess... Is there connection between any of these pumps? Can I take water from one place, put it in a tank, and then bring that tank to a different place that connects to the other tank and then comes over? Do any of them connect to multiple tanks? Three, 5, and 6 connect to tank 1. Oh, wait. Does there just switch? Ah, okay. Hold on. We deselect that and then... Not sure what we do. I don't know that I understand. How do I get... The tanks are connected. Yeah, so how do I get the water to flow, though? Because it's this one's full. This one's, you know, not empty, but almost. No, it is empty, basically. It's just bare minimum water texture at the bottom. So how do I put how do I put those 2 units in there? Also, how in the hell do I get this one connected? Don't tell me I'm gonna need a whole other room connected to this one that I don't have connected to this one. I really hope not. can't pump directly between tank 1 and 2, but the middle pump can fill or drain from either tank 1 or 2. How do I do that? Is there another lever somewhere? Is that the reservoir? But I thought the reservoir was that giant lake underneath. Yeah, no, so that's not the reservoir. So this has to this is just tank 3, right? It's just reserve tank, yeah. How do I send water from one of the tanks to the reserve tank? I see a lever anywhere else but here. Yeah, I'd like to drain the pool if possible. That'd be nice. I've triggered this 8 times, which means I've got 8 new letters to look at. Or between the tanks, select tank 1 or 2. The bottom, select which room the water goes to or from. Middle pump. The button selects it. What button? Oh, you mean these buttons. Between the tanks, select tank 1 or 2. Yeah, okay. The bottom selects which room the water goes to or from. Oh, the button selects which room the water goes to or from. Middle pump selects the direction of the water flow. Yeah, I mean, I get all of that. So I'm okay. So okay, well here, I think we can do it this way. I think the reservoir, maybe we can pump some water into this tank from it. Or wait, no. Wait, yeah? Yeah. No? No, wait, it's not this one. It's the middle one here. Alright, and then we can neutral. First of all, let's just fill up the kitchen, just because I don't think we need it. Yeah. And we might as well get more from the reservoir. Alright, so then I think we can take some water from this tank, and we should be able to pump it into the reservoir. It's draining from this one. I'm stupid. Hold on. Oh, I can't stop it. Damn, dude. Okay, well. Fill it back up, I guess. Alright, when it's done, we swap the lever in the back here. Okay. And now we have a pump the other way. Oh, now I just hit that. Cool. So, if there's a secret in the pool, we can go find that now. Let's go see what that's about. Ooh, oh my god, that's a lot of coins. Alright. Since we already used the steps to come in here, let's also try to open some of these doors. Can we get something that opens to the right? Or not. I'd actually rather get the kitchen, because I'm going to need the steps if I'm going to be running around to the fountain and the reservoir and all that. Club sandwich is good for now. We'll go ahead and get the bacon and eggs. And just as many bananas as possible. We have a lot of money. There we go. Cool. Lots of steps now. Use just regular key. That's fine. Conservatory. So how do I do that in the conservatory? Oh, it just gives me a few at random that I can adjust. Able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates. Okay. The showroom is pretty rare. It would be nice to have a bit more often. I feel like there are some secret things involved in the showroom that I'd like to have. It's a shame I don't really care too much about any of these. This is probably the only one. I'll take... Man, I can really go at it with the rarity. I could make the guest bedroom like really rare. What's current rarity of the courtyard? Standard. We can make the showroom commonplace. I think that's okay. Can I change all of them? I don't want this to be rare, but maybe unusual. Cool, okay. So that's just how they are now. We'll do unusual, yeah. That's good. Okay, and that's just permanent. That's really good, dude. I'm gonna try to get this room more often. That'd be nice. We haven't ever been in here, so let's see if there's any secret note or something. Oh, there's the gem from the thingy we got earlier. Oh. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's Chamber. From south facing doors. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, Master Bedroom. Conservatory Bookshop. We drafted this from the kitchen. So what is it talking about? Oh, it's just talking about in general, these are the drafting locations of those things. Okay. only draftable in the corner. I didn't know that about the conservatory. Oh, that's the conservatory, not the observatory. Bookshop only draftable from the library. Oh, okay. Garage, West Wing Hall, and Her Ladyship's Chamber, all south facing door. Or, that's from a south facing door specifically. So, south facing door in the West Wing only gets the Ladyship Chamber. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. That would explain why I've only seen the master bedroom like once. It's just in a very specific area. Interesting. I haven't actually even gotten it. I had it as an option, but it wasn't a good option at the time, so I just didn't go for it. Well, it sucks a little that we were able to open two of the antechamber doors, the west and the south, but we opened the west and the south, but we couldn't open the east, and that's the only one that we have blocked off, so. But we got a lot out of this. Let's go back to the pump room. I believe that there is a secret. Okay, I have the greenhouse as well. I didn't even know there was water in the greenhouse. If I go there when there's water, is there something secret? Am I gonna have to check all of these? We have the kitchen as well, man. We pumped all the water into the kitchen and it didn't really do anything. I know we need to drain the fountain and the reservoir. What in the... How the hell do I fill up this extra tank, though? I want to know. Okay. Let's try draining the fountain first. Okay. Should be able to just swap between these two buttons until the pool is filled up. Yeah, so we have just enough to drain the fountain, but I don't think we have enough to drain the reservoir. I mean, look, it's got 2 more notches than the fountain does. So, how are we going to drain the reservoir without activating this tank? And, I mean, do I find out? Is it going to tell me? Do I need to power this? Oh no. I need to power this, don't I? Oh no. Oh no. I think one of the letters told you. Yeah, I think I pick up that hint. Oh man. So I'm gonna have to get the pump room again. After all that, I need to get the pump room next to or attached to the boiler room in some other way. God damn it. It took so long to draft it in the first place, man. I kept trying to get it. I had the electromagnet. Oh, man. Oh, well. Okay. Let's go see what's through the fountain. We can at least do that much. And, I mean, we have, like, all of the rooms. We have the greenhouse, kitchen, aquarium, and pool. Which is insane that we got all of these in the same run we got the pump room. So I'm just gonna straight up ask, um, what all are there any other secrets in these rooms? Do you know? Where either I need to fill them with water or empty them out, because the pool had some secrets in it. Just some coins at the bottom of it. You could try emptying other rooms. Can I waste water? Can I just like go to those rooms and like is there a hose I can just spray in the greenhouse or something? Just there are secrets in the other rooms. Okay. Well, the kitchen is currently full of water. It's right next to me. Do I need to drain the kitchen? Oh my god. Oh my god. We can waste the water, dude. That's so big. Right? No. Never mind. It's not doing anything. Do I need to drain the water from the kitchen? Is that what I need to do? And then it'll have a secret? Okay, hold on. We want... Let's just do this one. Wait, which one actually connects to the kitchen? Kitchen's number 4. Yeah, okay, so it is pump 2. Okay. Wait, it's this one. We actually want that to be up for the kitchen. Okay. Okay, so we tried the kitchen with maximum water, and now we're trying it without maximum water. Without any water. Okay. That didn't seem to do anything. Is there a secret in here? There's no water now. Cool. Is that it? Did they add that just for fun? Or is there actually like a secret you can get out of it? Oops. Oh god. I actually want that to go the other way. Maybe you want water at some point. Maybe you don't want it at other points. Okay, I mean, fair. Actually, okay, so should we... Greenhouse is here. Is that even a walk I can make from here, or do I have to go from the foundation? Down this way. No. Yes, down this. No. Wait, yes. Into the aquarium. Up. No, that's a dead end. Have to go from the bedroom. Way down. And up. And up. Okay. That's quite the walk, but we have steps so we can make it. Okay, before I waste any more time, I'm just gonna look up. I'm just gonna look it up just to confirm. Blue room, kitchen, sink. Oh my god. I don't know why I searched blue room. I meant blueprints. Prints. Because I've basically figured out that like what to do if there is a puzzle. I just don't know if I need water or I don't need water. Oh. Okay. A little spoilery. Apparently there's an item involved. It's an item that I've read about here and there. I just keep seeing mentioned. I have never once seen the item. It's the watering can. That makes sense. Water in the kitchen. Yeah, okay. It can be used for watering can. I appreciate the confirmation on that. Okay. Okay. We could also drain the aquarium. I feel like that's a little cruel, but we could try it. The aquarium's a little closer than the greenhouse. Um, aquarium. There it is. Yeah, that's closer than the greenhouse. We can try that first. So, for the fountain. Okay. Greenhouse, we want... That's number 5. Oh, here. Let's, yeah, because 5 connects to tank 1. Alright, we have 67 steps. I think we can make it there without too much trouble. Should be this way. And then through here. Aquarium. Didn't get that apparently. It doesn't look like anything happened. Okay. Well, that kind of is disappointing. Look again? Is one of them drained? Oh, that one's low on water. Oh, they all are. Okay. Is there any reason for that, or am I just being evil to all the fishies? closer. Oh, there's an X there. I don't see any other letters. Is it just the one? There's an X there for some reason. The archive again. Oh, there's a bottom drawer. I didn't get the archive this time around. Okay, so this is the laundry room. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's another X. Okay, hold on. So there's one in each thing. I'm gonna make a new note for this. Under the barbecue? Okay, hold on. Aquarium. I'm gonna just write this down. Aquarium secrets. X under. It's the patio, isn't it? Yeah, we can maybe go there. Patio grill. I'm not seeing it for this one, but there must be one if there is for so many of the others. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm blind. There's got to be something there, right? Okay, well, X under second washer in laundry room. Arrow pointing to middle filing cabinet or bottom. I'll do and slash or bottom drawer in archive. There is, I don't know what it is. The one for the bedroom? Okay. Some people are. Some guys spout enough stuff about the treasure map, but I think the treasure map's completely unrelated. So I don't think that has anything to do with it. Because I've done the treasure map a few times, and it just doesn't really make sense based on what he's saying in that random Reddit thread. But it seems like you need to the two X's are solved, or once the two X's are solved, you come over to the cabinet in the archive. So I think it has less to do with there being a bunch of secret things, and more so that there are two secret things that lead to one third secret thing. I think that's especially. Well, it's all well and good. Let's just let's go back for now. Nope. Bumper. There it is. Like the back of my hand. All right. So now let's just flip all of these levers basically. Actually, I guess we do the greenhouse next. We did the kitchen, we did the pool, we did the aquarium. Unfortunately, I guess the kitchen, we just don't really need that unless we get the watering can, which I've literally never gotten. So let's just worry about the greenhouse next. Alright, greenhouse is number 5. Next to tank 1. So that's nice, we can do this. Okay. That one, and then drain out into the fountain. Okay. Yeah, I actually feel like the greenhouse is more of something where if it's full of water, then you get something out of it. Like that'd be my main guess. But like, I don't know, maybe not. So we'll try without water and just hope that we have enough steps to do both. Ooh, the workshop. Hold on, wasn't there something about the workshop we just ran across? Oh, no, it's the letter. Occasionally there's a different letter in the workshop. And I've been trying to keep track of all of them. I have not been paying attention to the order, so hopefully that doesn't affect anything. Um, we want to go eastward, so we go through Rotunda. Oh wait, do we? Hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The straight shot from here. We'll go ahead and check under. Hello, doggies. We'll check under the patio grill. Um, for that. So what do I? Is it under the grill? What do I do here? Behind it, maybe? No. In front of the grill. Do I dig? That's odd, yeah. Do I need all of the rooms? Do I need the patio, the or what was all of them? The patio, the laundry room, and the archive all at once? Joel should just show up. I mean, yeah, I have the shelf. I've been using it all day. It's really weird. All right, well, I guess since we have so many keys, we can just use that here. Trying to find the sledgehammer. Okay, all right, fine. Key for 3 keys. There's also open for the sledgehammer for this wall. Oh, that wasn't there before. Oh my god. Okay, so either when I filled the room with water or when I emptied out all the water, it gave me a bunch of gem flowers. Okay. Wait, the watering can. Every time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Well. Oh well. Oh, dig spot. Well, unfortunately, we've entered all the green rooms. But at least we can fill up the watering can in the kitchen. We know that. That's cute, you know, being able to do that. Uh, yeah. Oh, first time you enter the. Okay, it's weird. didn't let me do it in the greenhouse, which is interesting. You'd think it would. You know, to try it out and all. I don't really need all those gems, but could go over to the, I mean, there's only one other room to go in anyway. Did I go out and back in? I did not. I guess I could, but I mean, it's only going to give me a gem, right? There's not a secret there, is there? Not there, at least. This is the first time I've had the watering can, so it makes me wonder if maybe I should try to put it in the coat check so I can try to use it next time. I could go to the root cellar, though, because there might be some fun interaction there. Do we even have the steps to make it all the way there and then still do all the things we were wanting to do? Because I still want to go to the fountain. I need to drain the fountain and go there. And I don't know if that's going to like unlock a whole extra area and then I'm going to have to use steps in that area. I'd hate to not have any steps at that point. Because I got to go all the way back to the pump room, drain the fountain, then back. You know? Like, that's a lot. I guess this would only be 6 steps, though. There and back. So let's go ahead and try it. Okay. Because all these gems are nice, but they're going to go away when I reset for the day. Because I can't even build any other rooms anyway. Yeah. God, we've used so many steps. Oh, man. Six, 7, 8. 8 steps to get there from here. So 16 to get back to this room. From here, would it be better to go to the foundation? Because I think it's about 4 steps to get back from the foundation to the front doors of the place. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, no, that'd be a lot safer because the fountain's right up front. So we should have enough, but it'll be odd. Oh, I don't have the watering can anymore, or at least it's not something you can craft with. Why does it show the coupon book and salt shaker if they don't actually combine with anything, man? It's a little frustrating. Also, I need to remember to use this upgrade disc before I reset the day. Didn't I get at least one? Yeah, we got a security room we'll go back through. Okay. Rotunda. This room. The closed exhibit. Conference room. The pool. Oh, the left, not the right. Gymnasium. And the pump room. Okay. So we just need this to go the other way, right? Fill up the greenhouse. We need to do this. Yeah. We'll start taking from the fountain. Yeah, we'll start with the one on the left. Oh, so that should be good there. Yeah, so I guess we need to do the thing here, which will be really annoying. We need to get the pump room connected to um, the boiler room if we can. I know there was an option for the aquarium to make it electric eels, but I went for the starfish instead. So yeah, I guess the boiler room's our best bet to get power. So, let's go to the fountain. And on our way, let's make sure we use that floppy disk. Do we have the steps to get in the kitchen? And surely not. We'd want to go to the conservatory anyway. There's no point in getting that, right? There's actually no point in filling up the water just to go elsewhere, right? Surely not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get to the entrance hall. So we'd have 7 steps to work with. We could spend 2 to go in and out of the kitchen. Because there is also the root cellar. Is there an interaction with the root cellar? Watering cellar root can? I don't know. Or root cellar watering can? Jeez. Really messed that up. Uh, okay, it'll take 10 steps to get there. We could, in theory, waste 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'd still have 3 steps at the end. But I mean, then we'd immediately use 1 to leave the building. I don't know about that. I don't know how many steps we need for the fountain stuff. We could subtract 2. We'd have 5 steps and just not go to the conservatory, you know? Also, I guess we won't be able to. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We need to go straight there because we need to drop off the electromagnet at the coat check, and that's going to cost 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that's going to cost 4. I didn't even think about that, dude. It's crazy that the kitchen doesn't even have any more food for us. I don't have the running shoes either. How many steps do I need for the fountain stuff? Is it just 1 room? Is it even a room, or is there just stuff at the bottom of the fountain? Oh, God. If I get it and I can't get all the things in it, I'm going to be so upset, man. But I really don't want to lose the electromagnet. It's been absolutely crucial. Wait a second. Hold on. Should I just go to the... No, 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 no. This doesn't... The aquarium doesn't connect to the foundation. Never mind. I got excited for a second. I was like, wait, maybe there's a way. It's more than 1 step. How many? How many more? Because we're talking about having like 3 steps versus having like 7 steps, you know? either way, we need to go to the East Wing Hall. Yeah. East Wing Hall. That could be a turnip, and it could give us more steps, but I do not want to take that chance. It's the only spot I didn't dig in the whole place. Okay. Security. We want this floppy disk to be used. Alright. Hallway. You know what? That'd be a great thing to upgrade. What can we get out of it? +1 key, +1 locked trunk. And an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think I'll pass on that. +1 key is fine. It's a simple upgrade, but it could really come in handy. Okay, so from here, we could go through Rotunda. But would it be worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the foundation. 4 steps to get to the front door, but -1, so that'd be 8. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not nearly as bad now. Okay, so we just keep going then. Need to kill the spider so I don't have to burn my house down. Fair enough. Good luck with that. Okay. We have 7 steps. We have... I need to see footage of the fountain stuff, at least just a little bit. Blueprints. Fountain. I just need to know how many steps it's going to be. Nice hat, thanks. Appreciate it. Just need to see a little bit of footage of specifically somebody entering the fountain and seeing how many steps they use when they're in it. Because if I'm going to run out of steps just by entering, then I'm screwed. If I were to go for the coat check. But I really want to go for the coat check, dude. I really do. Is it... I mean, maybe it'll stay drained. Okay, so here. I'm at 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 to get us outside. At least 1 in the fountain to get into the fountain. But is the fountain just 1 room? Or am I going to be walking all over the place? You think it'll stay drained? See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking either it'll stay drained or it'll be a big area, but it won't use up a bunch of steps to walk around. I think I'm safe to do this. Because I'd really like to leave the electromagnet. It'd be very valuable. Thought about the watering can as well, but I think the powered electromagnet's our best option for sure. On our inventory, we're all good there. We'll see what happens. You want steps? Oh. Okay. Lots of coins. Maybe I should leave these. glad you're able to take care of that spider. Standard. I'm definitely going to leave these coins in case they stay here. Okay, it used one step. So I think we're a little screwed. Oh, basement. Oh! It's gonna end the day though. So that sucks. Let's just sprint, see as much as we can see. It didn't take a step. Wait, what? It's the other side? No. Okay, call it a day. That's fine. That's fine. It didn't use the step through the doorway that I thought it would, so that threw me off a little. Okay, that was an insane run, dude. We got so many more letters, so the next time we get the mailroom, we're gonna be golden. Save and continue for sure. I'm gonna open up my soda. Wonderful. A little bit of Baja Blast. I saw those coins. They're still there, man. Okay, grab those coins. Ooh, we got a package. That's right. What do we get this time? Amateur lockpicks kit, silver key, 2 keys. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I wonder if we can get the mailroom again today. $200 steps. So I wonder... Okay, I grabbed some of these coins. And, I'm so glad I unlocked that door, because if it's anything like the other basement door, it'll stay unlocked, right? Surely. Surely. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Progress. It's so much progress. So that's why they keep giving you basement keys even though you've unlocked it. Okay. Abandoned mine. Uh-huh. Okay, well, we got another floppy disk. That's nice. Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance. Buried floor plan. That's what that says at the bottom. Well, we've seen this before. We've seen this exact one. Wait a second. Are these candles? Can we light those with the, whatever the fire thing's called? You make it with the metal detector and the magnifying glass? I bet you can light those. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll have to come back next time we get one of those. Can we push the minecart? Please tell me we can. Okay, hold on. Before we do that. Okay, I was just seeing if there's anything tucked away in here, any little secrets or something. So this is actually big. This is actually so big. So I think we're gonna block off this entrance here, but we can... Okay, I mean, they could have just... The devs could have just been nice and made a little bit of a longer track there. But it is what it is. That torch noise so loud when I walked by. That was weird. Can I like pick up a torch and just bring it over and use that to light stuff on fire instead? I feel like that'd be nice. Okay. So the next step will be draining the reservoir specifically, which means getting the... Was the door locked? What door? This door? No. It was not locked. By the cart? I mean, there's an area blocked off by the cart. Yeah, there was a door there, but I tried clicking on it. It didn't seem to do anything. I don't know. I guess I can walk back to it in a bit, but I really want to do this part. So we need to go here, and then we need to connect that spot with that spot. Wait. Hold on, I'm thinking of this wrong somehow. Oh, wait. No. I know what I need to do. Hold on. Let's put it back where it was. I need to just connect that right now. Wait, there's another control there. What the hell? Okay. Doesn't really connect to anything, does it? Except the exit, I guess. I don't think that door is unlocked. Maybe it is. Whoa. Okay. Hold on now. Oh, good, that's unlocked. I was worried I might need a key or something. Not like a regular key, like an actual valuable one. Foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up this site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation for over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Just checking if there's anything interesting here. I'm a little confused on where I'm supposed to go here, and it's using steps. Okay, well. Okay. I think we want to keep rotating, maybe. Wait, I think that's it. Oh my god. We did it. We've already been there. try to leave a way out. Okay, glad I don't need a key for that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Room 46. Okay. I think I know what I need to do here, because I've seen hints about like needing a bunch of keys stuff here and there, like throughout the game, talking about all the different keys. And one time we got a sanctum key, just one time, and I couldn't use it, and I had to put something else in the oh no, I couldn't make it to the mailroom. I ended up losing that key. Or no, maybe I did make it to the mailroom and I just had to put something else in there. And I figured I'd just get it a second time. I think we actually got the sanctum key from the mechanarium, which is why I kept trying to get the mechanarium last, because I knew you could solve the thing with it. So, oh man. All right, well, that's some crazy progress. It didn't quite go the way we thought it would. I thought we needed to drain the reservoir, and then we would be able to come to this, go to the minecart spot and do all this stuff. I didn't think it would be through the fountain of all things, but I'm glad it was, so we can make some solid progress here. And I assume all of this downstairs stuff will be permanent. In here that I'd like to go? I think that's it. Got a few terminals, control stuff, but I think we can just leave it like this. Hopefully I won't have to resolve the puzzle every time I want to enter into the inner sanctum, but maybe I will. Oh, I thought I was in a totally different spot in the basement. I got so confused for a second there. Okay, well I can't call it down the elevator right now. That's pretty nuts. Okay, you do have me wanting to try that door at the bottom of the fountain. Do you know if that leads anywhere? Slash, if I can actually unlock that right now? Or am I just gonna waste my time trying? I don't want to waste any steps. But if it is something I missed, I'd like to go hit it, you know? I'm okay if you just outright tell me if there's something there or not that I can access currently. You know, here, while I await your answer, I'm going to go find a room over here. Because I sometimes forget to do that and then have to come back outside to do that. It's just easier if I do it this way. If it was locked, I guess there's nothing there yet. See, I just didn't even notice that I could click on it, really. It seemed like nothing was prompted. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Alright, I'll go check. I'm sure I'll get more steps from going throughout the house. Not that one. We want it this way. Yeah, I can't seem to even click on it right now, at least. There's definitely something hidden in there, right? Like, surely there is. But I guess I don't have access to it right now. It opens from the other side, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it opens when we solve that puzzle. But to do that, we're going to need the fire starter thingy. But if we can find the magnifying glass in the workshop, we can combine the two things and do that. I got a floppy disk. I guess I was gonna see if I could install it in the other computer, but I'll just go ahead and wait for a room with a computer. I'm sure I'm gonna get one at some point. Code check. Oh my god! Immediately, I will take that. I know it's a dead end, but like, man, that's good luck. First room, dude, gets the code check. That's exactly what we need. Sure, we'll do the workshop. That's also great. Magnifying glass? Aw, can you imagine the luck? Can you imagine the luck? Oh my god, if we had gotten it. Can we find anything else? We could craft that apparently, but I don't... I mean, can that just unlock any door? Is that what that does? I don't know what it does, and I'd hate to use the metal detector when I could get the whatever glass that starts all the fires and stuff. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, we can't get Rotunda. Let's get the hallway, I guess. I want to turn to the right, though. Is the thing. Ooh, thank you, electromagnet. Did not see that key. Boiler room. Let's get the den. All right. Be good. Something that turns to the right, please. Or the laboratory. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Okay, security room would be great. Let's go ahead and go through here. Not getting any beeping. Little experiment, and then we'll do the floppy disk. Experiment setup. Archived floor plan. Time you eat an apple or immediately. I don't remember what an archived floor plan is. What does it mean if it's archived? Set your dice at 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I don't know how often we're gonna eat apples today, but we could go for it. I mean, if I had the schoolroom, it would be a guaranteed. I'd be getting it all the time. What's an archived floor plan? Hold on. Let's answer real quick. Also, hold on. Let's while we're here. Staff services, special orders, place a special order. We want the Chauvel. Proof. Yep. Just constantly good to have the shovel. Insert the floppy disk. We'll go ahead and do this. Now I'm going to try to figure out what the hell an archived floor plan is. Billiard room. Okay. We haven't gotten an upgrade for that yet. Basic edition. What does that just make the puzzles easier? Lame. Call it a day in break room. Tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. That could be nice. It's Great Hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. That's nice and all, but we already have those, so it would be just a matter of, does it add a second one of each of those, or does it, like, on top of what would normally be there, or would it be, I don't know. We'll just do that one. That's fine. Okay. Let me try to remember what an archived floor plan is. Archived floor plan. Isn't there, hold on, if I log in. Isn't there like a thing that'll define stuff for me? Glossary of terms. Archived floor plan, perfect. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Okay, so if I get the archives, then yeah, okay. So log out, but then maybe it'd just be better to get the dice like now and just leave it at that. I'd like every time you eat an apple, but I might just eat one apple in the whole run. I don't know how likely it is, you know? I'll go for each time you eat an apple. We'll do that. Start the experiment. And we'll just, you know, hope that maybe we come across one. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. It'll be a shame if we don't, but it'd be nice if we do. Okay, we don't want a dead end right now. please. We just need a straight shot. I'd hate to use a courtyard for... Oh, the pump room again. But it's... it's next to the laboratory. It's not next to the other thing, so it's actually not a great spot. Oh, we can't. No. Oh, man. We're already out of gems, dude. It sucks, man. Not a great run so far. Okay, hold on. Okay, pump room. I'd like to re-roll if we don't get it. We'll see. We need... I wish I could see which rooms gave the vents. um... I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look up blueprints. Are there other power sources? I had the option at one point to upgrade the aquarium into an electric eel aquarium, and that would have made it a power source, but I opted for the starfish aquarium instead. I don't think there are any other rooms that I currently have that provide power. Yeah, see, power source. So I really only have the boiler room. Let's just see, though. Yeah. I don't currently have any other power sources, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna look up blue brands all vent rooms. Archives, dark room, gymnasium, locker room, passageway, pool, pump room, security, and workshop. We already have a few of these, unfortunately. The workshop and security, and the laboratory. But we could still get a few more. The pump room is the rare one, luckily. So the chances of getting one of the other rooms is not as bad. We need the boiler. Boiler room has 3 doors. How many keys? A room with many doors. Let's go for the silver key. Yes! Oh my god. No! Oh, it costs gems, dude. I screwed myself. It was perfect, and I screwed myself because I'm out of gems. God damn it. And neither of these two are on the list, are they? Passageway, but not the Great Hall. Damn, dude. Can I restart the seed or something? Like, be crazy. Well, I may have screwed myself entirely. Mechanarium, sure, whatever, man. At this point. Dude. It's giving it to me again to mock me. Whatever. Yeah, the northern door is still open. I can go there. That'd be good. Get the goddamn utility closet so it just stops showing up. Statement on the white box is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Gems are in the white box. Alright, if this is true, then this is true. Box with a false statement contains gems. That means this has to be false. The gems are in the white box. So it would be either in this box or this box. Problem is that doesn't narrow it down, so that can't be true. We need an answer that tells us where the gems are. So this has to be false. Statement on the white box is false. Box with a false statement contains the gems. That's false. It has to be a true statement, and this is true because it's the only one left over. So that has to be in this one. What? I actually got it wrong? Wow, I've never gotten this one wrong before. Oh my god. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains gems. The gems are in the white box. I don't know how else. If this is true, then this has to be true. By proxy, this would have to be false. The gems are not in the white box, but we don't have any way. Box with a false statement contains gems. I'm stupid, dude. It was telling me that they were in this box. God damn it. I still can't get it because I didn't get the gems. Keep going. No gems still, so. I need a right turn if possible. Or just not a dead end. Okay. This run is thrown away, man. I cannot get anything out of this run. Oh my god. I have totally lost this run. I had such a good option. Great start, and I completely screwed it up. Oh my god. I didn't realize that the whatchamacallit room, boiler room. I didn't realize that the boiler room cost any gems at all. So sitting there with 0 gems, I had the option to get it, and I couldn't because I had 0 gems. Oh, that sucks, man. We completely just completely and utterly threw it, man. It's fine. Maybe there's more we can do still. Does it say so in the list of rooms? It does, I just didn't check. I didn't even bother to check. And I should have. State inventory. 4 gems. Yep, I wonder where those are. Well, I mean, it's 3 gems are in the puzzle room, which means there is a gem somewhere else, but at this point, it hardly matters, unfortunately. Man. Yeah, so my only real chance of getting the thing is maybe I can go to the Great Hall and I can get the pump room here. Like maybe that works, or the boiler room here. But that's the only thing I can think of. I still haven't even eaten an apple, so I still don't even have the thing. Okay, well. It was the archive and that patio, right? So can't really get the patio, unfortunately. We'll just rotate the dovecote and take that instead. Can't dig either, so man. I guess the breakfast nook is fine. Yeah, we can't even get to the antechamber, which really sucks. Unless we open... If we open this door, it gives us the possibility of maybe getting the boiler room on our right. Oh, the magnifying glass. Okay, there is something we can do today. We're not fully saved, but like... It's not as bad as it could be. Okay, we're not able to get that. Oh my god, another dead end, dude. All because I just don't have any gems. Jeez, dude, and a useless key card because I already got the thing unlocked. I really need to get some gems, man. Hold on, we're going down. Go to the spare room. Why did they all turn to the right, man? I need them to turn to the left. Okay, well, we get this one. That's fine. Alright, while we're in the workshop, let's craft the thing. Burning glass. So at the very least we can go down and light all those candles in that one room in the fountain. Because that's definitely a thing. There's like a bunch of really obvious candles. Okay, we can do the dining room. That would be nice. Give us some steps. Showroom, not yet. Okay, we'll see. Maybe we can get the showroom. We did make it a less rare thing. Pantry's fine. We'll get that. And an apple. Oh my god, finally we get some dice. Didn't even need the boudoir for that. Oh, it sets your dice to 2. I forgot. It doesn't add 2 dice. Well, let's just do the sauna. That's fine. Anything in here? Ooh, broken lever. Maybe we'll get the showroom from here. Kennel? Okay. Boiler room. I'll pass. I'll take that. No traveling for the hallways. That's cool. I think we've only gotten the dormitory one other time, so it's nice to see it every once in a while. Stairs and stars. Okay, well, we don't have a showroom, but I'd rather get the food, so let's just have the dinner. I guess since we're already here at the entrance, let's go do the thing with the fountain first. Yeah, it was the fountain, not the other way. What do you think it's gonna be? Sanctum key, perhaps? Ooh, okay, it's stairs. So we're going even deeper. Oh, I thought it was a dead end for a second there. Foreman's log 20. Oh, this is an early one. After missing the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. God. This is the area. Yeah, we read all this stuff. That's cool. I will say, isn't there like a weird chest thing in here? Yeah. I have no idea. Wait, this is the floor plan. So, oh my god. I get it. I get it. I keep seeing these random chess pieces throughout the floor plans. Alright, I'm gonna have to start keeping track of that. I'll come back there. Yeah, so there's just random chess pieces in a bunch of the different rooms. Oh, the elevator's not here. I can't call for it, can I? No. Man, I was hoping to take a shortcut. I knew those chess pieces were going to be significant for something, but I hadn't been keeping track. And honestly, it probably wouldn't have helped me, because I was probably going to associate the pieces with the rooms themselves and not their location, and I think we need to associate them with the location. There's a thing here. No? Not something? Well, that's neat. Okay, we have one gem to work with. You think it would be faster to go to the foundation? Too late now. It's just a straight shot anyway, it's fine. Except not quite. Need to go. Okay. Well, we already entered the pool, so I guess we're going this way. We're gonna try using the lockpick on every door. Sometimes you get lucky and you get one. Yes, there we go. Ooh, another door. I'll take that. We have the slightest chance of being able to get to the antechamber today. Not that it matters much, because the door is not really open. I think we need to open all those sanctum doors. Wait. Oh, there's a gem. Let's go. Say that it's this door. Nice. Guessed right, and this is the bad door, so that's good. Okay. I don't mind doing the chapel. That's fine. We'll lose a little bit of money. We'll steal a whole bunch more. Okay. I don't know if this actually works or not. Archives, dark room, gymnasium, locker room, passageway, pool, pump room, security, and workshop. It's none of these. Gymnasium. That's fine. Perhaps this will work. Why does this count? I don't see the vents anywhere. How does this count? Boiler room. If this counts, we're saved. I don't know if it does, but it might. All right, we'll go back. For now, let's actually try to get to the Which gate did we open? Was it the east or the south? I don't actually know. Commissary would be really good. East and west, okay. That's right, so I blocked off the west, but the east should still be open. And actually, if we can get into the antechamber, I really want the commissary. Just to be able to buy some stuff that could really be useful. Shovel. It shows upgrade discs, but they're not for sale, apparently. I mean, I guess we get a set of gems. That'd be really valuable. We'll get another key, a gem, a key, 3 gems. Conference room. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. What more do you need? If I can make this turn right, I will take it. Otherwise, any of the other directions is fine. Just not a dead end. Cool. Hey, it gave us a thing this time. More allowance. Huge. Wait, you can just go in? I thought you needed the sanctum keys. What are those for, then?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. Never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh my god. That's it? I mean, please tell me, like, we can keep going, right? We had so much we were gonna do still. Oh my god. Oh, there's the crest. Congrats on finishing the tutorial. Oh, thank god. World's longest tutorial, man. I mean, please let me continue where I was, though. I had to see if that stuff connected. Thank you, Christopher Manson. Is Cinca a real company? I don't know. Really not. No, it just ended? No, I wanted to see if the boiler room connected or not. Oh. Why did it just end? We were gonna do so much more. I lost the electromagnet, man. That actually screwed me so much. My god. Why does it just end there? Oh my god. We had so much we were in the middle of doing, and I was just like, let me just see the 46th room for a second. Man. I guess we save and continue. God, that actually kind of sucks, man. Why would it do that? Why wouldn't it just let me continue where I was? Man. The next day. Okay, well this is different. I guess that's fair. Only open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deep, deceptive, or trustworthy. Humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Nivare, Herbert S. Sinclair. The Inheritance Trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Okay. I'm mad. Alright, I'm mad. We had more we were gonna do. We had so much more. In that run. I lost the run and then I got it back and then took a slight detour and lost it again, man. Alright. Go for the trading post. So, I still got that hole blown into the wall. I don't have any items to trade yet. Okay. That is okay. All right. I'm frustrated, but that was a good ending. That was interesting. Our mother revealing for sure that we are the Red Prince, right? That's very cool. Mount Holly gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. Okay. Okay, come on. Enjoy a lunch. The swim bird, the red prince. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Okay, what can I buy here? I can actually buy this stuff? It just looks nice. Permanent addition to walk-in closet. Permanent addition to the dining room. You reach rank 5 with lunchbox. Gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Steerage blocks. Okay. Coming soon. Unlock dare mode. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merits as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to just get it. So, here's our allowance for the day, but that's okay. We can come back. Get some of that money back. Damn, it's gonna take a lot of time for me to get another electromagnet. Get the shovel. Metal detector would be nice. Don't necessarily want to use the drawing room here, but that's okay. I'm actually just gonna go through this. I'd rather have a better chance of a straight shot. Showroom, okay. Hallway. It's a key. Not really getting a lot of rooms I really need that much. Guess we'll do the parlor. Dude, I can't believe I failed the parlor puzzle. I've never failed the parlor puzzle before. Not a single time ever. I was kind of upset about that, too. Okay. Alright, let's be more careful about it this time. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. I mean, if they're all telling the truth, this would be very straightforward. But one of them has to be lying. So, the white box is true. Let's say that's a lie. So that's a lie. The gems are in this box. That's a lie. The gems are not in this box. That could be true, but it doesn't give us any information on the gems. Wait, the gems are not in this box. So that would be true. The gems are in this box. If that's a lie, then it would have to be in the black box. Now let's say the white box is true. The gems are in this box. So let's say this one's false. The gems are not in this box. Let's say this is false. Then the gems are in here. And then these would be either true or false. Let's say this one. The gems are in this box. I mean, that would have to be false. But then this would also be false. Okay, hold on. I'm confused now. Sorry, I lost the train of thought. If this is true, the gems are not in this box. If this is true, then okay. If these two are false, and that's true, then they're in the black box. But what if this one is false? They're in this box. At least one of these needs to be true. Yeah, if blue is false, all are false. Yeah, like you're saying. So it has to be the only option that splits it up. So this has to be the box with it. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're back. We're back. We've only failed the parlor puzzle a single time. We can take that. And we've done the parlor puzzle a lot, man. It's only gotten harder as you continue. Oh, breakfast. Look, let's not forget to actually grab this stuff. Alright, we need to keep moving. I'd love to get the observatory, but I don't want a dead end. That would really suck to have all dead ends here. I guess we could just go through the foundation. Oh wait, no, we can't. We don't have a key card. We'll do the spare room. Try to get something that opens up a lot. We'll take the chapel, that's fine. Dude, I am pissed that it took my electromagnet away from me. I'm not gonna get over that. That was actually such a pain. Really don't need the kitchen, honestly. Just do a corridor. I want things to open up a bit more here. We do have a shovel, don't we? Yeah. Showroom would be interesting, though. We'll go for the kennel. Anything here? No? Okay. Nope, nothing there either. Dude, we were gonna check all the chess pieces, too. We were gonna look for those. Do all that stuff, you know? So sad. I guess we do courtyard. I wish it was facing the other way. Okay, well, we have a sledgehammer now. That's nice. That unlocked all the doors. Security room, I guess. It keeps trying to give me things that point in the wrong direction. It's just a little frustrating. But security room's fine. System settings, set security level, we can set it to high. Change offline mode, we set it to unlock, confirm. Back. Security menu, we go to inventory, anything? One safe deposit key. Somewhere. Okay, log in. Bell. Groove. Okay. Alright, where'd the safe deposit key be? Oh, it's right here. Wonderful. Guess that answers that. Dude, it's really not letting me open stuff up a bit. Okay, diamond, key, an apple, okay. Please open up a whole bunch. Oh my god. What is this bad luck we're getting, man? It's only giving us stuff that points in whatever direction we can't. Alright, we need to get some... I mean, we'll do the storeroom, I guess. In case we can get the bedroom attached to a thingy. Oh, here we go. We can get this chest. A little bit extra stuff. Such a long walk back. Okay, finally. West Wing Hall. We need the utility closet pretty bad. In case we come across some locked security doors. Guess we need the break room. Okay. 17. 5 squared minus 20 is 5. Oh. No. I assume that's square root. Alright, I mean, what would it be? It would, I mean, is it 20 minus 18 square root of that? Or is it square root of 20? But that doesn't go... Oh my god. But it's not 2 squared, it's yellow. I mean, okay, maybe it is. We could try 4. Wait, that worked? What the hell, man? I mean, I guess 16? What the hell? Okay, well, secret garden key is nice, but not necessary. It's the square after yellow. Okay. I have not noticed anything that denotes what order you need to do things in on the dartboard. What the hell? This was not here before. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, turn to the right, please. Okay, I didn't think so. Turn to the right, please. Aquarium. Wonderful. We would love the aquarium. Yet another star. And a place to dig. Nothing of interest, but all the doors are unlocked, so that's good. Less keys required. Drafting studio. I mean, better than the foyer, I guess. I'd love to get a new floor plan. Vestibule? What's that? 3 of the doors in the room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked whenever you enter. So can you just enter and immediately leave? That'd be interesting. Games of chance in the casino. I'll add that one. Yeah, that's fine. It's a 4-way, but like you just, I don't know, it's random. Okay. Do I have the magnifying glass? I do not. So we can't get that. Yeah. A little bit of a dead end, but it's fine. It's just 1 square we're missing. This door is unlocked. But I think I'd rather go in from the west wing hall. The chances of getting something that turns to the right is not always the best. Okay, the pool. We can get the pool. Or we can get the kitchen. Or the library, for that matter. What was it we discovered? The bookstore. It only opens from the library. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we figured out the pump system. We're all good. I don't think I really need any more stuff from the library. Bookshop. Nice. We haven't gotten this yet. Something new. Okay. Oh, I can just permanently add it to the library. I mean, that's cool and all. A new clue. Wait. I've heard about this one. We need that, don't we? We need that pretty bad. I think that has like a lot of hints in it. I've seen that mentioned in multiple cases, and I didn't want to spoil too much for myself, but I know for a fact that that's an important thing. Cool, okay. Really need the security closet, man. Sleeping mask is fine. Yeah, I guess the dining room's a good idea here, isn't it? Pump room. Okay, okay. Hmm. Nice. Unlock that door. Did I buy the swim trunks? No. I did not. Should have. A dark room wouldn't actually be that great here. I guess we do the office. It's the only good option, really. But that sucks because I don't have anything to connect to the pump room. It's fine. It's not really been a great run anyway. The boudoir. Okay, cool. Little door to the antechamber. Okay, so if we get the if in all of our stuff we somehow get the, oh, we're screwed. We didn't get the security card thingy. Yeah. I mean, we're just done, I guess, for the day. We didn't get the vault, so we can't use the vault key. We didn't get the secret garden to unlock. We do have the sleeping mask, which is nice and all. Yeah. I mean, like we could get the gem and all. Month, day, day, and day, day, month, both works. Oh, that's interesting. I guess it's so you can play it as a European or as an American, and it won't be weird either way. Run payroll. We haven't run payroll in a bit, or maybe not. Spread gold is also fine. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say we can unlock the thing because of the terminal. You can access a separate computer. And I remembered. Oh wait, no, it's the utility closet we need. Not the computers. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. We could do an experiment, I guess. Is there an experiment we could run? Here. We did network. Swan song. Okay. We do remote terminal access. View active terminals. We want laboratory. Okay. Experiment setup. It's a little late for this, unfortunately. Do that combo. I don't know, just in case. If we can find some way to continue and not let this be a full loss. Oh wait, that's not the right one. It's 0303. If we can somehow find a way to continue this, then then maybe we'll be okay. Otherwise, I don't know. Alright, let's check the boudoir for coins. Money was supposed to be spread throughout most of the rooms. So there's a chance there's some in here now. Electromagnet would have helped me out, but unfortunately not. We'll have dinner. We don't have a boiler room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Some gold. We could get these books just so we have those. Oh, you know what? We can do the chess piece thing. We can try to keep track of the chess pieces. We got a lot of steps. Let's just go through all the places. We got a lot of steps to spend. Make the most of a bad situation, right? It's not been a great run for us. We lost a lot of stuff in that previous run. So making up for it in any way we can is good. Alright, we need to just look for any and all chess pieces. I mean, that kind of looks like one, but it is just a lamp, so I'm not going to count it. That's a king, for sure. Let me get yet another sticky note. Still got a whole stack, so I'm all good. This room is here, so you need 5. How many spaces tall is it? Is it 10? It's 11, right? No. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spaces tall. 9 times 5 is 45. That makes sense. Okay. I was not doing the math right in my head. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 5 segmented columns. Okay. 9. I gotta divvy this up by 9. Divide it into thirds first. So that's about a third. That's about a third. Sorry, I know you guys can't see this, but it's just literally a physical sticky note that I've got. And then further into thirds. Okay. So in the office, that is that one there. This is a king. We have a king here. Okay. Yeah. Pump room, I don't think has any in it. I've never seen one in here. Could be one in here. Oh, there's a pawn. Trying to remember. Chess pieces, there aren't any that start with the same thing, right? Pawn, king, queen, knight, bishop, rook. Yeah, none of them start with the same letter, so shouldn't be an issue if I just, have the first letter of each one. Bedroom. There's another pawn. This one has a bishop. I already messed up. Alright, hold on. The bishop is in this one. I think I put the one in the, whatchamacallit, in the wrong spot here. Hold on. No, it was in the bedroom, wasn't it? There's one in there. Okay, yeah, so we're okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good. There's a bishop in here. The library. I don't think I know of any in here. Okay, there very well could be one in the aquarium. Looking for a chess piece. I don't think I see one. Oh, there's a key here. Nice. Not that I really need it. Check the drafting studio real quick. There ought to be one in here, I imagine. Spinny spin spin. What was the one in the bookshop? I don't play chess. The one in the bookshop was the bishop. Oh, there's a pawn here. Okay. I think the pawns might just indicate a blank spot, honestly. At least based on the chessboard that we found in the one area, those weird tunnels outside and stuff. Wait, I don't remember all this in here. This wasn't here before. This is new. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Okay. H.S. Sinclair and Anne Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. Okay, well, we know red notes are a lie, but we also already knew that that was a lie, so that's fine. Huh. So I'm also thinking maybe it would do us some good if we kept track of the notes, because I think there's also code with the pictures on the wall that needs to be solved. So we should probably be looking at that too, but that would mean some backtracking, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm thinking about something. I kind of messed up when I was doing this other array here, but it's okay, I can recover it. Yeah. All right, that's interesting. So some of the rooms have changed, so we'll have to keep track of that. Is there? While we're here, it occurs to me that there are numbers on these billiard balls. $15. There's a 3 over there. That's the cue ball, isn't it? I think that's 12. That looks like a 12. It's hard to tell. Kind of wish you could just zoom in the game, like if you just held right click or something. That'd be a little nice. I have the letters for the rooms if you want them. Wait, you mean like the... Oh, from all the pictures? Honestly, that would be nice. Because at any point in the game, like for so long, I've known that I need to keep track of the pictures on the walls, and then I learned why. I'm like, oh wait, it's the letters for the pictures on the walls. Like I get it. And then I just still have not gone through the trouble of like going every single room has these letters here, you know. Because, like, I get it. Like, it's card and car, so the missing letter is the letter D, you know? And so this room in the coordinates of this part of the map, that is D. It's not the West Wing Hall that is the letter D, but this coordinate. So then when you put them all together, it's a full sentence that you read out. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's time. You think it's time to smash the piggy bank? Go back to the bookshop? Let's let's collect money from around the estate, and then we'll come back. Because there's supposed to be money spread out all over. Supposedly. There we go. There's some. Not much, but some. Oh, I totally forgot to keep track of the chess pieces. Okay, hold on. What? Stuck here. That's a pawn. Oh, here. There's a knight here. Just to the right of that. Okay. No chess pieces in this room, I think. Be cute if there was one that was like a little chew toy for the dog or something. Yeah, if you want to just share the letters for the room, I wouldn't mind that, because at some point I was gonna do it, and it was gonna take me forever. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh no, 8 dates. Does that mean I have to keep track of different dates and all the different notes that I've seen? No, it's just talking about the red notes. We've already been doing the red notes. We've gotten like, what, 5? Yeah. That's not so bad. I don't think I want to buy anything here. Cool. We'll save for the bookstore. I think that'll be more valuable. Some coins on here, though. We could get something from the gift shop instead. I do have the trading post, but I don't think I can trade for money. I think I can only trade for other items. We should still hit it up, though. While we're here, it doesn't use that many steps. Um, there might also be some gold in there. Oh, you're right. I need to be looking at the chess pieces. I'm so dumb. It's fine. Let's see if there's any gold in here. Do we have a shovel? We do. Nice. Okay. All right. What can we trade? Sledgehammer. I'll trade for a coin purse. Oh yeah. Vault key. We'll trade that because we can't even use it. Secret garden key. Hall pass is nice. Sleeping mask. I mean, am I gonna get any salt for 2 gems? No trade. We don't really need gems right now. Shovel, we're kind of done with the shovel for now. I'll trade for the compass just to see if we can trade that for something else. Magnifying glass. Um, coin purse is good just because it does give us stuff we need. Okay, hold on. It's just going back and forth. Hall pass is not bad because we got a lot of hallways, so using less steps would be nice. We did not buy the any food, did we? Or we did not unlock the shop. I wouldn't mind a key card. I wonder if we can get one through trading. Don't really have a use for gems right now, do I? Hmm. Wait, there's stuff here. Oh, I shouldn't have traded the shovel. Forgot about all that. I guess those coins were only a one-time thing. Is it worth even bothering with any of this trading stuff? Eh. Whatever. We're fine. Alright, we have 31 coins. We will spend 1 coin to enter the church, and then we're going to smash that piggy bank. Yeah. We'll smash the piggy bank and then book it to the bookshop. Buy that Another Clue book, because I know it's important. And then maybe a few other books if we have the money. Alright, Piggy, it's time. Hope you're ready. Yes, break him. Oh my god! 91 coins is kind of insane. 151 coins, man. Yeah, I already got all the chess pieces from, like, this whole area, but when we go back around this way, I'll look around again. Jeez, dude. Alright, a new clue. First edition history of Arindia. That's lore stuff. The Curse of Black Bridge. Roman rune. I mean, something tells me we should just get all the most expensive stuff. What about upstairs in the library? I guess we can check there. History of Arindia. I think it's just better to get Curse of Blackbridge because it's not hard to come across 20 coins or 8 coins. But technically, it would be smarter in some ways to get all 3 of these instead of just the one book. But I think we're okay. Yeah, you bring up a good point of what about upstairs? Is it a book request thing I have to do for those books? I don't see any chess pieces either. I may have just missed it because I'm blind, but... Yeah, maybe I have to... Maybe I have to request those books, so I can't look at them just yet. That's okay. Okay, well, we'll spend the rest of our time getting all of the chess pieces that we know. Okay, so we still spend money. Wonder if you can only smash the pig one time ever, and then that's it. I think this is a worthwhile time, though, to do it. Okay, so let's check. Chess piece in the chapel? You're right, a bishop, of course. Why would there not be a bishop in the chapel? That does make me wonder if maybe it's always a bishop in the chapel. Third from the bottom on the left side. Okay, we already checked down through the kennel and stuff. So let's go through the spare room. There's a rook. It's in the corner. Rook. Den ought to have one in it. There's a pawn, okay. Pawn, okay. Yeah, I think the pawns are essentially just blank spaces. If I had to guess. Is there one in here, I wonder? I was a little doubtful. Does not seem to be there's one anyway, so. Gift shop, we cannot seem to buy anything, unfortunately. Any chess pieces in here? Yes, a pawn. King, king, bishop, bishop, rook. I don't know where the queen would be. Probably somewhere around here. We get a metal detector, sure. Not like there's any reason not to right now. Okay, I'm gonna go to the chessboard. Should I try and brute force it? I think I'd just like to know what pieces are that we need. Not necessarily trying to solve it right now. Yes, the horse piece is called a knight. Did you see a knight somewhere? Well, I don't see multiple kings. Okay, that looks right. pawn just go anywhere? Nice. I don't know where the queen would go. We can just kind of try a bunch of the spots that... Like, the pawn doesn't glow unless it's in that spot there. Does the game just know that I'm brute forcing and it won't let me have it? Because I feel like I've tried every square with the queen. How would the game know that I'm trying to brute force it? The thing is, I had a whole bunch of pawns listed, so like I could put a pawn here, and that's correct. Here, here, here or here, and then the king can even go over here. Oh wait, king and knight both begin with K. I should have thought about that. Well, I got really lucky on which one. We'll just write KN, K, KN, KI. So I know the difference. There's only the one bishop, but there are two spots for the bishop. There's only one pawn, and but there's like a whole bunch of spots for the pawns. Today I don't have a board with queen. Oh, so do I have to? Okay, well, we'll try it again the next time we basically fill up the whole place and try to find a solution to that puzzle. In the meantime, I mean, let's check for security. Hold on. There it is. Wait. Here to there. Okay, so we gotta go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 7 steps, so nope. We could run in there. Do you remember? Wait, here. Let's go for it. Wait. Hallways don't count. First step. We got that, the hall pass. Yeah, check this out. Or maybe they do. I still have the hall pass. 2 adjoining hallways. Okay, well, never mind then. Wow, I even have one less room than I thought I did. Do you remember where it was in the security room? Was it by the computers? Because we can run in there, take a quick look, and just lose real quick. Because, like, your vision starts fading from you. But you have, like, a little bit of time to work with. To the right of the computer, at the top of the shelves. Like, over in that way. To the right of the computer. Not like if this were the security room, the computers were here. Not like way over here, but like just to the right of it. Just checking. Just to the right. Okay. We're gonna zoom. Let's see if we make it. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. That's too bad. That's fine. We'll be okay. Okay. Let's go to the outer room. Schoolhouse. That'd be good. We haven't gotten all the classrooms yet. We still don't know what it is that's next to the West Bridge here. It's like a key and a hallway. Conservatory again, dude. Hell yeah. There's a rook in here. Add that to the list. Okay, walk-in closet. I want that to be rare. Commissary, boiler room. Uh, we need that to be standard at least. Commissary. Too unusual. I don't actually want the commissary. Well, no, wait, the commissary. I was thinking of the kitchen for some reason. We want the commissary pretty common. That's good. I think that's good. So yeah, that's a rook. We are right in the corner here. We got the bedroom closet. Just get that thing out of the way. I would really like the classroom, but this is not a good spot for it. So we're gonna do spare room. We can get the classroom now. No, that's fine. Ooh, passageway would be really nice if only we had a gem more. Classroom. Except we're gonna run out of gems if I, yeah. Okay, I would like to draw another classroom from here. Yeah, I'd like to draw another classroom from here. But I need a gem for that. So I'm gonna backtrack a little. Hold on. Is there a chess piece? Does not seem to be. Den. The den has never done me wrong, dude. Den always goes exactly how I need it to. There's another pawn here. I'd like the classroom, but we need the gems. I would like to keep chaining classrooms together if possible, because you can re-roll from the classroom, and that's nice. Let's just do the storeroom. Get another gem out of it. Okay. This classroom turned to the right, so the next one. Wait, what? Last few times I've gone in the classroom, it went in a pattern. It would go right, left, right, left, right, left. You know, like it would go back and forth. It's not doing it this time. It's interesting. They're both just pointing to the right. Let's see if this one points to the left. Points to the right again. It's really weird. I think last time we went for the classrooms, we got up to grade 5, I think. So we did about 5 or 6 classrooms. I can't remember exactly. And then we ran out of space in the building, so. It'd be really good if we could get not a dead end here. We're gonna have to kind of. Oh. I mean, we still have the one classroom, but like. I mean, this is lame though. Okay, I'll take the gems. The gems could be good. Could actually help us chain the classrooms together. As long as we don't mess up the puzzle, let's be careful here. The white box is false. The blue box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, let's just run it through. The white box is false. If this is true, then this is false. blue box is false. So that would mean the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. It would be in the white box. I don't see any conflict with that. What if this was false? The white box is true. Then the blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So if this is false, that makes this true, which makes this false, which means this is the only one that's true. So hold on, isn't it the white box either way? False. That is false. This is true, then this is false. If this is false, then this is true. So it's in the white box either way. Yeah, okay. Cool, okay. Annoying that it's a dead end, but we did get that out of it. I mean, we're kind of screwed either way. We can't even chain the classrooms together. Because I don't have access to the foundation at all, really. I mean, okay, our best bet is to pull... Yeah, if we could pull a classroom that points to the left, that'd be nice. Anything that points to the left, honestly, wouldn't be too bad. We could settle. Okay. Classroom that points to the right, unfortunately, we gotta redraw for that. I'm gonna go again. I got 3 more redraws. Could do the courtyard. We don't get much from it. Let's go for 1 more redraw. Just settle for the commissary, that's fine. Let's get, metal detector's nice. Okay. We can get a shovel and a sleeping mask. Or we can get a salt shaker sleeping mask. I'd rather get the shovel, it's more practical, either way. It's just a matter of, do we want the sleeping mask or do we want the salt shaker? I think we'll go for the salt shaker because we're going to be hopefully getting more apples from the rooms. And we can get the sleeping mask later, potentially. And it's a dead end! Alright, cool. Oh, that sucks. Let's go to the library and request the book. There's a key here. Not that I can use it. History of Arindia, first edition would be nice. Or Curse of the Black Bridge. Or a new clue. Any of those 3 would be nice. We'll start with History of Arindia, first edition. Okay. All right, yeah, we soft blocked, which sucks because I really wanted to do the classroom thingy, but yeah, I mean we could. Trying to think of our options here. There's no way for me to get to the foundation without a key card. Is the problem, and we definitely did not get a key card. If we randomly dig one up, I guess in theory we could have a key card. But like that's about it. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not convinced that there's nothing over by the bridge here. I just feel like I'm missing something. Wasn't there something that I said, oh, at least we can do that? Or was that last run where I was at that point? Maybe that was last run. I think it's fine if we just reset. We haven't had a bad run like this in a while. That's fine. We'll call it a day. As much as it sucks. Alright. I hope we can do the schoolhouse again. Give it another shot. Because I don't know that there's really anything else out here that I would want. We could try. Unless there's, I mean, there could just be something I haven't gotten yet. Nah, we've gotten all these before. Tool shed's fine. Shovel and a lockpick kit. I'll take that. Perfectly acceptable items. Just seeing if there's anywhere to dig or something around here. It's bothering me because, like, you know, that's what the note said. Beside West Bridge. Those are the three words, and maybe there are more words. And see, that's the thing. Is maybe there are more words. I need to do a corridor this early, but statements on the other two boxes are true. The gems are okay. Well, that's false. Because at least one has to be lying. If this is true, these have to be true as well. But that's impossible. One of them has to be lying, which means this has to be the liar. At least one of the liars, if there's potentially two. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. In the black. The gems are in the black box. Okay, hold on. But if this is false, then the other two are false. So it doesn't work either way, right? Gems are not in this box. Gems are in the black box. This message could also be count the pebbles near the West Bridge, and yeah. I mean, maybe. Okay, hold on. This one's kind of bothering me. Statements on the other two boxes are true. Let's say that that's true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. So that very well could be. What if this is false? Which I think it is. So statements on the other two boxes are not true. So the gems are not in, so the gems are in this box. The gems are not in the black box. The problem is maximum of 2 boxes can be lying and maximum of 2 boxes can be telling the truth. Minimum of 1 box for each, right? If this is lying, then they're both lying, and if this is true, then they're both true. It's just no, wait. This cannot be true, but it can be false. It just means that one of these boxes is lying, not both. Statements on the other 2 boxes are true. Does not necessarily mean. So if that's false, then it does not necessarily mean that the other 2 boxes are also false. It just means that at least one of them is false. So between the two, which one's false? The gems are in the black box, or the gems are not in this box. See, the problem is they agree with each other, kind of. The gems are in the black box. Let's say they are. Let's say that's true. Then this one would be true, though, is the thing. The gems are not in this box. If this is a lie, the gems are in the black box, the gems are not in the black box, then this would have to be true. The gems are not in this box. So it would be the blue box. I think that's the best bet. I think that's the only real option I have. Oh my god, I figured it out. Oh, that one was a little weird. Alright, we're good. We got it, we got it. Showroom could be fun. What do we got for sale today? Do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Opens all normal doors. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw clock tomorrow rooms while drafting. You gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay. 80 is a lot of gold to try to come across. I'll see what we can do later. Commissary, now that's something I can afford. Any chess pieces? Oh yeah, I should be checking. We have 14. We can get the sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes, and magnifying glass. Let's get the running shoes, just because they help out, no pun intended, in the long run. And let's try to get something else as well later. It has the pump room to the draft pool? I had no idea. I never noticed that before. What the hell? I need to be drawing the pool more, man. What's wrong with me? I didn't even notice that. Some keys. No shovel. Oh, we do have a shovel. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Where do we get the shovel from? The tool shed? That's right, the tool shed. Alright, cool. Well, we've got enough coins to buy both of these things. Magnifying glass would be nice, but let's get the sleeping mask and the sledgehammer. think the passageway would just be the smartest thing here, just in case we need it, you know? This can be a dead room, or dead end. Can't get that. Might as well just get the pantry. It's fine. This can turn left and then maybe get a dead end there. Breakfast nook is good. Another key, get some food. Boiler room. We don't have a gem for it, and also not a great time for it, so it's fine. It's actually good, it'll turn to the right. Observatory we can't get. Do we just get the lavatory so it's out of the way? I'd rather not. Let's get the spare room and then... Okay. Try to get something decent here. Okay. West Wing Hall's fine. We don't get her ladyship's chamber often. But the den is just objectively a better one. But like we can get a dead end. It's okay to get a dead end here. Let's go ahead and get this. Where would the key to her diary be? Does it never end? Can't spin that globe. There are a lot of globes. Do I need to go to the planetarium? Is that what this is telling me? It seems like we have a lot of planets here. Or the observatory, rather. Do the mail. Let's go and do the mail room. Yeah. Order placed. Alright. We had a lot of letters and then we got even more. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many letters. Is there any other random loot for us here? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, we just read that one. Okay. After giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me that there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the illuminating step toward finding the way out, or finding out why. Hey Simon. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of staff should have unchecked access to higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences uh, and opted to install a state of the art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with security settings. So, commonplace, standard, unusual, rare. It's only showing 4? I don't know if this is telling thing. Any chess pieces? Oh man, I really should be looking. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Apple Orchard, Hovel, Schoolhouse, Gemstone Cavern. Okay, cool. Good to know that that's all there was, because I did happen to find those and go, wait, is that it? Because I found them really quickly next to each other, some of them, and I was like, hold on. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to get to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add the material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps you. Randolph. If 5 out of the 6 indicator lights are all the same color, pressing the 6th indicator will always sync it up after the other 5. Okay, I mean, we did figure that out already. Um, okay. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Issue 1 Dormitory, Issue 2 Drafting Studio, Issue 3 Library, Issue 4 Bookshop, Issue 5 Bookshop. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Drafting Studio, Dormitory. Yeah, I've seen all these. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Take a screenshot of this in case I need to keep track of that. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Rhoda, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nagula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from the cursory introduction. Okay. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy, as I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with the new clues for you. I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within the pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb through the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over, and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. Okay. So that was light. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the safes on the estate. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna just write that down in general. Safe code D8. I know what that one's referencing. That's funny. There is a key. There is a safe on rank 10. Okay. So all the red notes are lies, right? Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off to the east drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S. First four letters of your family name. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. I think I understand it. In the utility closet, you can turn the electric doors off. In security, you can set the electric doors to be unlocked if turned off. The other part, when opening an electric door, there are 4 light bulbs over each blueprint. Oh, wait. See, I've never noticed it before because I always just go through the trouble of turning off all the keycard doors and then changing the setting in the computer so that it unlocks all the keycard doors when you turn them off. So that's interesting. The lights on the keycards actually mean, or the keycard readers actually mean something. That's cool. kind of running out of space for letters. Do we see a chess piece anywhere? Because we should start keeping track of those again. There's a queen here. That's in the... Ah, right there. Okay. I don't need to waste that step. Okay, cool. There's a rook here. I'm a little worried. I'm concerned that maybe it's different for each time you build a thing. Like each time you do a floor plan, maybe it changes around. I'm a little worried that might be the case. Okay, so I should probably start a new note instead of adding this to my previous note of where all the things are. The Nook always has a rook? Oh. The Nook can be in different places. Yeah, and I bet the bishop is always in the chapel. That makes sense. But I haven't had anything conflict yet. Like, this is a pawn, and it's still in a room where I marked it as pawn last time. So it hasn't conflicted with my previous thing yet. It has a pawn. Haha, that would be great if I had any money. Oh well. Dormitory. Take the dice. Thank you. This can be a dead end, that's fine. So that's the thing is I don't know with the chess pieces I don't know if it's more important to keep track of what square they spawn in or excuse me, sorry for the Discord notification. What square they spawn in or what room they spawn in. Like what's more important to keep track of? I genuinely just don't know. The room? Okay, well. Well, we definitely want the coat check. That's for sure. Well, this is okay. If we can get the... Hold on. What do you need for the electromagnet? It was the... Was it the compass? Was it the compass for the electromagnet? Okay. Nook always has the rook, office always has a king, etc. Okay. I mean, I get that. It's just, I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting the key card, just so I don't have to do the whole thing with the office and all that stuff, for the security and all that. Let's redraw. Really need some. I need things to open up a bit. Okay, this is fine. Still no dig icon here, so I don't know what that's about. Maybe I need the archives. Because I know there's supposed to be a secret here, right? Like, for sure. Okay, we need the patio, we need the archives, and we needed... What was the third one? Let me just look. The laundromat. Maybe we just need to have all three at the same time. We'll try that. Security's fine. We'll do that. There's a key card somewhere. Wait. It's probably this room. No? Am I blind? Oh. I don't know what room it's in. I thought I was being pretty thorough with checking all the rooms like usual, so I have no idea what room it's in. Check the shelf. Oh yeah, you're right. Night. That is KN. This is a good time to get the pump room going. We need to get the boiler room either connected to the pump room or connected to the security room. We don't have it. Jim. Why do I keep doing this to myself, man? Why do I keep getting my hopes up and then completely forgetting, like, a really important aspect to it? I feel like such an idiot, you know? Every single time I've done this. Like, I'm always out of gems, man. I'm always out of gems because of it. Furnace, definitely not having one of those. I'll just eat. Gotta be more careful about the gems, man. Let's just redraw. Give me something better, please. Chapel's fine. We'll take the chapel. Lose coin for it, but that's okay. Huh. So I guess it was just a one-time thing for the there's a bishop in here. Sure, get the boudoir. I was thinking about getting the lavatory just so I wouldn't have to deal with it. I saw something there. Is that a pawn? Yeah, the lamp really looks like it's a pawn, but I don't know for sure if it actually is one or if it just looks like one because it's a lamp. It could be. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Okay, I don't want to connect that room from the dining room. I want to try to connect it from here. Please. I have 2 dice. I can reroll. Please, for the love of anything, give me anything that connects, but preferably the boiler room. Breaker box is not a terrible option for the most part. Okay, what were our options for the thing? Archives, dark room, gymnasium, locker room, passageway, pool, pump room, and security and workshop. Not the office. Or the library, or the bedroom for that matter. Well, I don't really like any of these options, sadly. But it is what it is. There's an apple. I need to get like some permanent upgrades for like for gems or something, man. I keep running into that problem where I just don't have the gems. Alright, I was told there's a secret thing in like the lens. Hold on. Let's one more. Oh, there's a knight in here. Uh, I see, there's a hatch there. Wait, I don't know if I can reach that. On the other side. Can I go under it? No. Okay. It's too low. We gotta... I think maybe actually we go from here. Oh, the other way. Oh, I'm so dumb. If I go down a bit, will that be too low, do you think? It's either too low or just right. We'll go ahead and just spin it over. Can I get it from here? No. Oh, other way, please. So I think I can get it from that upper platform if I get it close enough. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. I don't remember what he said was in here, but... Oh, planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Hell yeah. That's nice. Okay, well now we gotta fix it. Okay. I think we just go up as much as possible, right? If not, there's like it's just down 1 from there. Then keep going this way. 1 more. Perfect. Alright, we're back in business. Do I have any green rooms? Wonder if it'll retroactively add it to the green room. I guess we can go check. Gonna be going through it anyway. Nah. Yeah, it just, I think it just hates me, man. I think that's why it doesn't show up as something I can dig. I think the game just dislikes me. Surely that's what it is. Okay. So we don't really need the key card if I can just go through the area here now. Oh wait, that's it. We can't go anywhere else. That sucks. We do have the coat check. But besides that, yeah, we're done, man. What would be most valuable to put in the coat check? Magnifying glass would be nice just because... Oh, well, the shovel's always good. Magnifying glass would be nice because it's part of the thing, isn't it? No, wait. No, it was something else. It was the battery and the compass? Was that the, Or was it the battery and the metal detector? I can't remember. What was the electromagnet made out of? First time you tried, was the aquarium full when you went to the patio? Maybe digging only works if the aquarium... Battery compass is something. Yeah, I'm thinking of the electromagnet. I lost the electromagnet because I beat the game and it went into a cutscene and it kind of pissed me off that it just ended the day like that. Because it didn't let me drop by the mail room, didn't let me do so many of the things I was going to do that day. It sucks that that's it. I didn't even get a letter or a lever for the antechamber. We do have a lot of chess pieces. I hope you've been keeping track, because I kind of stopped, if I'm being honest. Do you think we have enough? we had more money, we could go here, but it costs a lot of money for those things. You should also keep an eye out for the key card. Apparently it was somewhere. I guess I don't need it. Or they have any security doors to open in the first place. Do you have an office today? I don't think so. We only got the security room. Yeah, I feel like maybe we won't be able to do the thing today. I'll just go based off of what I kept track of. We'll see how much of it still works. No? No? Wow. Yeah, we might be mega screwed here. As far as this goes. Yeah, so it does change daily. Yeah, I don't think we can solve this, sadly. I don't think we ever got a king. Should be a bishop in the chapel. Yeah, we didn't get an office, so we don't have a king. Do you only get the queen from the ladyship chamber? Damn, dude. So you have to get that and an office. And then everything else is a bit less strict. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's go drop by the, whatchamacallit, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's a little frustrating that some of the pieces you can find in not any room, but like a good number of rooms, you know? But then, yeah. Well, I ought to just keep track of if I have those rooms, really, is the main thing, rather than any of that. Let's check an item. I think the shovel is probably our best bet. Lockpick's really good too, though. Lockpick could be nice. Um, hmm. I'll go for the lockpick kit. and we'll call it a day. God, it's already 11 p.m. almost.